Do it. Taking off my socks and shoes. Welcome in. Oh my! I feel like my camera's all fucking rude, man. My glasses are definitely dirty. Yeah, what's going on with my camera? Let's check this out. If we go here, properties, configure video, camera control. How about we do this? Turn that off. Go here. Apply that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Fixed. Cy, Major, Lehman, welcome in. My glasses are fucked, dude. We're just going to do the old shirt wipe on them because I'm not going to take the time to go wash them like I normally would. Maybe on my break I'll do that. Is that better? Ish. Magical. Fix the D. Welcome in, Dave. Let's stop the fucking around. Let's get to it, huh? Got Mama off to work this morning. Got up early and did the trading thing again 2 days in a row, and it's been going pretty good. 2 days. Small sample size, but hey. We're getting there. We're getting there. Did what thing? You missed it? The trading thing. So I've been doing, well, let's, near first of the year, I started working on trying to learn some day trading stuff. And I've done some before, so I wasn't coming in completely blind, but basically, I'm just sim trading right now. So on paper, paper trading. But, yeah, been doing some of that in my early mornings. The time to do it, according to the way that I'm working with right now, is in the pre-hours, the pre-market hours, which starts at like 7 a.m. Eastern. That's 4 a.m. my time. So I get up at 3:40 and get my shit together, and then hop on and do that for about 2.5 hours or so. Yeah. Yeah. Makes for early mornings, but yeah, it's been going well. I wonder if this game's gonna load. It's thinking about it. Supposedly, we're reading the world data. Oh, hang on. Easy solution, just move 3 hours east. The problem is Oregon's not 3 hours east of here. I want to live here. I like this place. Regularly, at least once a week, I tell my wife, guess what? We live in Oregon. We wanted to move out here for so long. Okay. So after stream yesterday, I built this thing, the transformer that I said I needed to make. And I left that in there. We don't want that. Built this transformer. So this transformer will either transform up or down. Use a screwdriver to change it. Starts as transformed down, which is exactly what I needed to do. So I'm going to set up new power. Seems like a sleep schedule problem. Just pulled on my chain. I know, Sammy. It is, it's a challenging thing to go to bed at 8:30 in the evening. But I do it sometimes. The last 2 nights I have not. Night before last, I went to bed about 10:30, 10:40. Last night I went to bed about 9:40, 9:50, something like that. So hopefully I can get my shit in one sock tonight and get to bed about 8:30, because that'll give me 7 hours. And that's okay. 7 hours is a good place to be. 5 or 6, I can work off of that, but long term, it's not a good plan. Don't shit your socks. If you shit yourself so bad that you shit your socks, you've had a bad day. That is officially a bad day. I've heard the story before of guys who go hiking or playing golf or something like that, and they come back with one sock. You know something went wrong while they were out. And pull the sock off and use it. Don't do that. It's a bad plan. So we're going to use this transformer. Yesterday I built... they're in here. Yeah, we made these during stream, and I made this wire. So we have the advanced turbine generators. These will produce 120 ADU per tick on MV. Whereas what I have currently is producing, what do these things do? 32 EU per tick on LV. So each one will be 4 times what one of these is, plus it's on MV rather than LV. So we're going to have to put that out. We're going to steal these numismatic boilers to feed them. And we're going to see what we can do with it. Good tip, if you find a sock in the woods, don't pick it up. That is correct. Do not pick up socks you find in the woods without using like a plastic bag or something. You know? Just saying. Okay, I'm not quite sure how I want to lay this out. Not sure how I want to lay it out. I may generate power over here. May generate power over here. Let's look real quick here. Superconductors. Can we do MV superconductor? Max voltage 128. This is max voltage 128. Max amperage 64. That's high dollar shit there, right? How do you make this stuff? Didn't even look at it. Magnesium diboride. Magnesium diboride. It's made in a vacuum freezer. Okay, so it's a hot ingot. Hot magnesium diboride ingot is made from this stuff. I would probably make it this way. We mix it with boron and magnesium in a mixer. You may want to look into this. Out in the woods, do you know what's brown and sticky? Sticks. Well done, Red Jack. Well done. Lehman is on it as well. Boron and magnesium. I don't have the magnesium yet. So if I was going to make this magnesium, it comes from magnesite, which I do not have. Boron. Boron. Ferroboron. Boron dust. comes from lepidolite. Also, the spodumene. We did some of that. I have both of those things. Use. Well, it doesn't make very much, 14%. Raw borax is the better way to go. I've not found that yet. Where would I find this? On Mars. Okay. Get fucked. Hey, Marsh. Yes, I didn't even read it. I wish I would have read it. Wish I would have read it. So I can set it up. Some rogue mod just deleted your chance to grow your audience. That rogue mod was me. That was me. Raw borax. But I can get that. Am I worried about this? So here's the thing. So keeping all the growth to myself. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. Why is it that I always forget? Sweet. Okay. This. Come on. Work with me. This. There we go. Bikini stream is the only way to improve numbers. So I had a friend share a screenshot with me of some gal from Twitch who has huge knockers and was wearing a low cut dress, and she had like this big overlay that was a spinner thing. You like spin the wheel to win a prize or whatever, and it said something along the lines of I found the secret to growing on Twitch. You just need to have a big prize wheel. I said, noted. Prize wheel overlay. That is the way. That's what I need to do. What's the best way to carve? I don't know. What is the best way to carve? This is why Cycle was going to the gym. May have an adverse effect here. No offense meant. Whittle by whittle. Oh. Thank you, Red Jack. I needed that. What's her name so I know who to shout out? I can't remember her name. Hang on, I'll get it for you, though. Prize wheels. Yes. You just have to. The important thing is to have two big prize wheels, right? Oh, the name's not on it. It was just a screenshot. I know her name. Can't remember. Totally need it for my mod responsibilities. Agreed. I'll see what I can do. A message has been sent. I'll let you know whenever I find out. Hmm. Okay. So anyway, we're gonna have to produce power, and I think what I'm gonna do is take a note from Knight. He said that he uses the boilers to put steam into a tank to buffer that, and then pipe the steam to the thingamajobs, the generators. The only thing is, I'll just have to make sure I don't touch the pipes because they'll be hot. They will burn me. But I'm thinking because of the distance between floor and ceiling here, I could put like boilers that run up to pipes and run pipes across the ceiling to the generators. And then from there, run the wire. I think that sounds good. I think it's good. So what if we start like right here in this spot? Ish. Can I borrow this? Oh, I want to move that there. Thank you. I'm thinking like right here. Maybe here. So this spot will be where the transformer goes, but up there. Okay. Oh, there it is. Transformer for now. So this guy handles. Wait, am I doing this wrong though? It needs to be. So I'm thinking like a big line that transmits what I need, and then we break it down to voltages on the other end. But the issue is the big line of big voltage, MV, is going to be more expensive. So it can actually run low voltage lines across. Cheaper, but then I got to watch my amperage until I get things sorted. So let's look at LV superconductors with the bigger amperage. LV supercon. So we have manganese phosphide, which will be 32 amperage. This is max voltage. That's ULV. We don't want, let's minus ULV. There we go. So this is what I'm using now. Max voltage 32, max amperage 16. And really, I kind of like to have this if I'm from the to go over, and then I can split off of that. So what does it take to make this thing? Manganese phosphide ingots. It is an EBF stuff. We can do that. Good, good, good. Mixing phosphorus and manganese. Do I have these things? Manganese comes from zincite. Let's find something different. Stoltzite. Wait. Let's find one that I actually have, huh? Looking for something other than a red X. And I'm seeing pyrolusite. I've seen that, I think. I don't have any of them. Me. Battery buffers. I'm gonna do a specialty. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do a steam tank. So then if I run short on electricity, then I need more generators. This is what Knight was saying yesterday, so I'm just reiterating what he said. If I'm short on electricity, then I need more generators. If I'm short on steam, then I need more boilers. And just run it and see what happens. Sounds good anyway. Pyrolusite. Feel like I should be able to find this. Yeah, I thought Pyrolusite, I swore we had this. It's minus 30 to 0 on the overworld. You can find it other places as well, eh? But I can't go to any of those other places right now. Pyrolusite. Let's yeah, I think I want this transformer like right here. It is stepping down from which side's which. So it'll take 4 amps of MV down to 16 amps of LV. Which honestly I can run off of this. Can I have some frames? Great. How about some more? This is a 16 amp wire. I can run this wire off of that. Okay. Maybe we don't need the other wire yet. The thing I'll have to be aware of is this will draw an amp, that'll draw an amp. So 2 amps here, 2 amps here. And then before you know it, I mean, if I was to connect this in, then it'd be really easy in a hurry once I'm doing a bunch of stuff to overdo 16 amps. So I gotta be thinking about how many machines and hatches I have on one line. Huh. Okay. So the other thing I was thinking, so here's what we'll do. We'll get this set up first, and then we can run like that heavier cable, this one, because it'll take max amperage 32. Granted, this transformer won't allow me to do 32 amps, but I can run the heavier gauge cable from here over to there, connect in to here, and then I'll be able to connect these together. So you run 16 amps here, 16 amps over here with a 32 amp cable. We'll be better prepared. That'll be good. Okay. Question is, which side is which on this transformer? Is there anything in the quest book that tells me? A block which changes between 4 amps of a lower voltage and 1 amp voltage, one tier higher. Use a screwdriver to change direction. Exists in multiple variants, the biggest of which can transform up to 64 amps low, 16 amps high. That's awesome. I want to know which is input and which is output on this thing. I think the green is input. but I don't know. Oh, it tells me. Green is input, red's output. Done. Yeah, it has it on the, what are you looking at, up at the top. So output 16 amps LV, input here. So we want the input maybe over here on this side. We're going to input MV. We're going to output 16 amps LV here. Good. Hello, friends. And major. Emotional damage, man. Yeah, I want that bigger line. Oh, hang on. Did the wrong thing. So it's going to be like, say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so 11 pieces. Yes. Of this. So 11 of these. We're going to make this here. We're going to make this here. We need manganese dust. Not sure where we're going to get it from. One of these places. Pyrolyse, or what was it? Pyrolusite? Pyrolusite. 12,331 steps yesterday. 9.1 kilometers. Nice. You outdid me. I had yesterday steppages. Yesterday I had 83.16. I'll do decent today. Get a walk. Supposed to go to the grocery store, tromping around in that place. And then tomorrow will be a run. Yesterday was day 1 of week 5. It didn't go as completely as planned. I had to stop and walk while I was doing my run segment once. And so I didn't like that part. But what do you do? Phosphorus. Phosphorus pentoxide. Indium gallium phosphide dust. A lot going on there. Phosphate dust. Calcium phosphate. Manganese phosphide. Apatite. I think I have that. But that's MV level. Let's back up here. LV, MV, LV. Phosphorus trichloride. Oh, God. So phosphate, calcium phosphide, manganese phosphide. That's my choices. Phosphate dust comes from xenotime dust or monazite. You been lurking, Faceless? All good. Faceless and me are almost twins. I just have a little more face than he does. Where I'm seeing, it looks like Cyclobro is wanting to be an electrical engineer. Oh my God. It is. It's a thing, you know? Phosphate dust. This comes from apatite ore, which I have. Sweet. We can do this. Done. So phosphorus dust is electrolyzing phosphate dust. And we get oxygen out of it. Sweet. Okay. And that's going to come from centrifuging appetite, I think. Thermal centrifuge is what it is. There we go. This one. Brush purified appetite. This one. Or, hang on. Or grinding. Purified appetite. This is the one. No, it's not. Hang on. Here it is. So we take crushed appetite. As well with bad knees. Yes to first, no to second. My knees are fine. Putting some more steps in while walking the dog. Enjoy. The pup gets a walk. Phosphate dust. This is the one I want. So it's a 33% chance of making 2. That's kind of nice. But what we're going to do is it's going to process this crushed apatite ore in the basic thermal centrifuge. So thermal centrifuge, crushed apatite ore right here. This one. Okay. Holy smokes, I have to have 220 of them in order to make that. Jeez Louise. Okay. So this means we need to have this. I've now clicked on the wrong thing. Hang on. We need to make, it's the macerator here. Ore grinding, this stuff. Good oink. All right, so just run a stack and it'll be good. This guy is going to be different. So we're going to get this from the pyrolusite because I know I can find that. We're not going to process it. I'm just going to burn it. Burn it, make manganese ingots, and then grind it to... And we're going to do it this way. Manganese dust, that's going to come from macerator here. And that's going to come from smelting pyrolusite here. All right. So we got to go find this. I don't have it yet. And we're going to set this in motion before we leave. Hey, Jay. Welcome in. Raw apatite needs to go into the grinder and then thermal centrifuge. Whoop. Don't do that. There we go. Appetite. This one. Oh, I want more than that. You can have it back. I want a full stack. Okay. Full stack goes into the macerator. Let's make sure I don't have anything in these. They're free. This is going to be auto output. So it'll go in here and then it'll go to here and centrifuge that. Raw apatite. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. How's Jay today? How is my friend Jay? You know what? I think I'm going to put a we're going to do a thing. I'm going to put a barrel here. We're going to tell this thing to auto output right there. That'll be a treat. So that thing will stay running then. Why am I not getting anything in there? Oh, it was like a 33% chance. Oh, hey, got some great news. I'm going back to second shift starting Monday. Nice. Why the change? Why are you so fortunate to get a change? Doing well, except a little tired. Got woken up too early. Ooh. Maybe time for a nap, yeah. Phosphate dust. That's what we need. And then we'll run that through the electrolyzer. Sweet. Let's go run some of that in the electrolyzer now and see what it does. Electrolyzer. Let's take the clay dust out. Takes 5, I think. All right. Let's wait on that. We need to find pyrolusite. Not pyrochlor. Pyrolucite. I think is that how you spell it? Pyrolucite. Pyrolucite, yeah. Okay. Let's go find it. Let's go find it. I need some let's do it. Take 2 of these. Wool. Two of those. Stuff them right there. Do I have torches? I've got some. I'd like to put more of that stuff up, but we're just gonna leave it. We're gonna put that somewhere. That's fine. I was a bitch and whined a lot. Also ship preference, and I was at the top of the list as far as a manpower. Nice. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. I will say that there was many of us that were raised to say, just keep your head down, keep your mouth shut, that sort of thing. And what I am recognizing is that gets you nowhere. You know? And I'm not saying be a dick. And my guess is you probably weren't. Yeah, just keep your head down, keep your mouth shut, and everything will come to you. No, that's not the way that works. That's not the way that works. Doesn't operate that way. You know? Work-life balance, that's right. Well, I'm glad you're going back to second shift. It's what you wanted, right? It is what you wanted. I thought that I've seen this pyrolusite, but not here. Let's check it here. I can tell you it's not on the list, and the list ends, so not there. Things are open. I can do things around the house on the weekends when I'm awake and not wake kiddo. Agreed. I like it. I like it. Well, she's old enough. You don't have to worry about this stuff now. I worked second shift for a long time and disliked it because my kids, when my kids were little, I didn't get to do any of the stuff they, they had soccer games or anything, band concerts, whatever. I didn't get to go. I didn't get to see them. And the place that I worked at, if you asked off, they looked at you like you had a third eye growing out of your head and told you that if you wanted to have a job, you'd be there. So I had to keep feeding them. So I didn't get to go, which sucks. I got to go to some. And it got better later. It got better whenever they were older. Hey, here we go. Well, it's supposed to be here. Where? There's two. Right there. What? Hang on. So there's two in here. Supposedly. Let's click this. I think it's supposed to be like somewhere here. It's probably like I'm right on top of it. Yeah. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to in the southeast corner. I don't need this now, so we'll take this. Southeast corner of my hole. We're going to put that right there. And we'll go down until we find whatever we're looking for. And we'll put one of these in the southeast corner and just whoop, we'll be right back up there. It'll be easy. Just like that. Okay. Pyrolusite is supposed to be in this here. Minus 30 to 0. Good talk. Let's put this right here. Can we maybe throw these nuts? This right here. Good. So we got to go down to at least 0. Oh, I hear a zombie there. Oh, hey, we found water. Let's see if we can reconfigure this a little. Nice. Welcome to Krispy Kreme. Yes, I'd like a dozen glazed donuts. I'm sorry, we only have 2 donuts. There's a joke there I'm missing. All right. Angry fucker here next to the wall somewhere. I saw a TikTok the other day where a gal made a recipe to make homemade Krispy Kremes. And I kind of want to try it. But that's probably a bad idea. You were looking for something, but it only showed 2. Oh. Yes. All right. I'm going to go down to at least 0. Probably. I didn't get my handy dandy backpack. Oh. Oh. This is not good. Hang on. We have a shovel. Diamond spade. That'll work. If I put this right here and then chop that block, that'll take them out. Winning. All right, 17. Seven. Oh, hit the button. I missed the button. Fuck. All right. We need an emergent. I tried to hit the button for the glider. Now I fucked it up. I think I'm gonna have to make another glider. I think that's the way to go, you know? So the glider takes 2 wings and a framework. Framework is 6 iron rods. That's pretty easy. The wing is... Okay, so I need 6 sticks and 6 leather. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sticks are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I may have iron in a box. This will work. Okay. Been thinking to myself, you have really big brass ones for digging straight down lava, or in this case, cave. I can still hear them clanking. Probably clanking on the rock when you would splat. So with the glider, I had it on the 2 spot on my hotbar. Had I just hit that rather than smacking the keyboard like a dumbass, then immediately the glider wings come out and you just glide, and I'd be fine. Now the issue I'll have down there is like fighting mobs off, but it's fine. Now, if you fall into lava, yeah, that's not good. But, this. While that's doing, I can put these other iron back. Yeah, it'll be okay. Look down. Don't look down. This is what we want. And then it was this, this, and this. Two of these. A frame. Glider. Sure. Now we have a spare. All right. Oh. I got an easier way to get there. What happened to my hotbar here? There we go. So jump, jump. This is what you're supposed to do with the glider. Ripa County, welcome in. I just had a Ripa fall. I did not listen to this Usher, John Legend. Usher. Yeah. I felt like a hot rock. A big old bag of shit. Kerflop. Okay. Oh, bad guy. Leave me alone. We're just going to jump in this hole. There I am. Okay. Transfer these over. Maybe we should, that guy. What a dick. Okay, so there's some of the stuff I'm looking for, probably. Come down here where I can deal with you. Stop it. Suck it, jackwagon. Oh, I don't even get the stuff from him. Oh, there's another one. Leave me alone. Let's put this up. Let's put a stone down. God forbid I know where to put this. What's over there? Shiny shit. That's nice. So it was in the southwest corner, or southeast corner of this. So I think it should be right there. Drop something. I don't care. Anything. That's good. No. That. So I think I could put this right here. And then if we jump, we're on the surface. Easy peasy. Don't fall in there. You're gonna have a bad time if you do. Alright, so let's do this the easy way. Let's go this. Temp. We're not gonna leave it here. We'll go home. We'll dump shit off that I should have dumped off before I came over here. Anything and everything that can go in here is fine. Bucket? No. Okay. That's better. This goes here. We're gonna have our emergency put in here. Emergency glider. That'll take us places. Say a few words over your rotting corpse. Hey, dummy, don't do this. He was a good man, had giant brass balls. They went clank. Yeah. If you fall, you'll lose the mustard on your biscuit. Indeed. Indeed. Throw that in there for now, and that's fine. We'll put this here. Let's just kind of put some stuff away. Dumped my torches. Torch. Stack of those. That's interesting. So this and this can go here, as well as flint. That goes there. That goes there. Sticks can go in here. Various stuff. Is it the light gray that I was putting somewhere else? Yeah, light gray. These can go here. Sort that. Blitz mote goes here. This goes in here, as well as that. I don't know if I want to keep carrying this shield around. I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to put it here. Do that. That there. There we go. Now we got a spot for it. Good. All right. So this backpack is what I use for like all the things that I'm crafting when I'm making these fancy dancy Greg Tech stuff. Okay. So that can just like set it down here. That's right there. And then we'll take one of these backpacks. Pick one. It doesn't matter. How about you? I'd like to have one with a magnet. This one has a magnet and it's on. We'll take that one. You know what? This one has a magnet. We'll take two. Is it done yet? I found the short way to get down to where some pyrrolocite is at. So, just so you know, if you're digging straight underneath you and you'll go into a cave and you don't get your glider out in time, you're gonna die. Just saying. Oh, there's a zombie over there. Come on over. Let's have a discussion. Whoa. Two of them. Yep. Yep. Tantalite. I don't know what that does. Somewhere here in this general vicinity, but actually probably higher up, is where that pyrrolocite was supposed to be. It's supposed to be between 0 and minus 30. And we're basically at minus 30 here. So what does that mean? I don't know. Grossular, tantalite, spessartine. Pyrrolocite. Hey, hey! I just wasn't holding my mouth right. It was right. Hey, I'm busy. Stop it. It was right there the whole time. Swell. Okay. So we got some. That's all we need. I don't need a lot. Oh. We're not going to fuck around here too long. That over there is what is referred to as a bad time. I have no interest. None. None. Okay, if we ever decide we want to come back and fuck with a warden, we can go down there. Just saying. Today is not that day. Oh, it's nighttime. I want this back. I think I'm gonna leave it right there. Hey, it's over here. Yep. Thought I heard something. Guess it was just me. We'll run up this hill and fly home. One of those guys again. Two of them. Spiders. What did Cozy say? I can't see it now. Tasty new Cthulhu scenario books in my hands. Oh. Bad guys there. We're going to ignore them. They don't exist. Whoa. So that went better than I thought it would. as far as looking for it. Worked out. Worked out. Okay, we made it home. Easy. Easy game. Okay. Nothing in our inventory to speak of. Because they all went in the backpack. Cool. Grossular. Pyrolusite. Tantalite. Sand. Rotten flesh. Only thing I can't... Oh, and spessartine. Sweet. Okay. Deep slate dust. We got too much of that shit. Deep slate and stone dust. Squish it up and make stone out of it. Now I just need to work on putting together some graphic stuff and pick one to use as a first go at the whole keeper side of things. Huh? Oh, I missed lots of stuff. Night, you said you missed a death? Yes. And blame Cozy. The fuck I do again. And it's time for Faceless to go to bed. You can cycle to die. He was distracted by you and didn't open his wings. Yes, there was that. Keeper's a DM equivalent. Oh, for your Cthulhu tabletop. Gotcha. 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 Dungeon Master. Okay. You guys were wanting to know which channel I was talking about. I'll even... All right. Don't consider this a shout out. And I don't want to be affiliated in any way, shape, or form with this. So I'm tempted not even to put it in chat. But you asked about it, so I'll tell you. This is their link. Okay. So yeah, I just need to have a big spinner overlay to put on, and I'll be super successful in Twitch. Okay, so we can put these backpacks up. Oh, I forgot I had these in my pocket. Hang on. Yeah, put these up and pick up our other backpack. We've got the good stuff. That goes there. That goes there. We want this one. We have to do the pyrolusite. Pyrolusite. And we're just going to make, if I remember right, yeah, we're just going to make manganese out of it. Cook it. There. How much do we need? I can't see that. I think it says 44. 44. Okay. And then we got to grind it up. And hopefully this stuff is done. This is what we need, phosphate dust. Live 24/7. 2 out of 10 would not recommend. Yeah. How much phosphorus does I need 44 phosphorus dust. That's going to take a long damn time. That's going to take a long time. Macerator still running. All right, we'll do that. I could do it in by hand if I wanted. More stone dust. More stone dust. Oh, we're just going to be full on oxygen. It's going to be a pain in the balls. Empty tank. There. Oxygen. I need to save this. I need a big tank. We need big tanks. Can I make this? I can. 4 LV circuits, a pump, some steel plate, and a hermetic casing, which is steel plate and a large polyethylene fluid pipe. There's your problem. I don't have the polyethylene. Oh. Fiddlesticks. Fill and drain through the control or tank valves. Holds 500 buckets. What does this do? It's probably just a shit ton of bronze, huh? Bronze multi-tank. Don't have that, man. 24 steam machine casings. Bronze tank valve and a bronze multi-block tank. So this thing is steam machine casing. That's 25. 26. 3 rings and a rotor, which I think is just like, yeah, some plates and a rotor and a screw. 26 of these. So it's bricks, 26 times 6. Fuck. 25 times 6 is 150. The 176. 176 bronze plate. No. Divide that by 2. You get 2 out of each one. Why does my space platform turret range look like a... Does it look phallic? Time to Fulgora. Yeah. 176 divided by 2, that'd be 50 and 38. 88. 88 bronze plates. Plus the bronze needed for the rings. And a rotor. Rings of rod, okay. So I need 3 rings and a rotor. So that's 788. 9, 90, 91, 92, 93. 93 bronze plate. Which we do in the bender. $93 of these. So 93 divided by 3 is 31. 93 copper and 31 tin. Anything better here? Yes. I get an extra one here. So 93 divided by 4, just call it 25. It's not. So 25 crafts. So 75 copper and 25 tin dust in the mixer on a 1. All right, let's do that and make some bronze. See if we can't make this tank, I guess. It seems so dumb, man. I'm going to make this big, huge tank. Go through the effort to put this tank together so I can store oxygen, and I don't even know where I want to put it yet. Hey. So instead of 93, I only need 41. So that's 10, 10. Actually be 11, wouldn't it? And I'll need 33 copper. And look at this. I had manganese ingots in here. A bunch of them. A bunch. Do we have any copper in here? I have some. We need 33. 33. Can I alloy? Can we alloy smelt that? Bronze. Bronze dingot. Scrapping alloy smelter. Oh, yeah. 3 tin and a copper gives you 4 bronze ingots in the alloy smelter. Done. Reject. Put the gases in the hole in the floors. Maybe. Beardless. Back from walking the dog. Was this on a 1? Does it matter? Here. Alloy smelter. It doesn't matter. That and that. Welcome back, Beardless. How was the little dog walk? How'd it go? I gotta make 3 rings and a rotor, which will mean 4 rings. So let's see. 2 of those. That's 4 rings, I think, and then 1 more. It was perfect. Blue sky, sun, and almost no wind. Nice. Well, I guess it's got to be getting near nighttime, right? So cut that into bolts and then make a screw. We need 1, 2, 3 of these. No, 4 of these. And it seems like it's like a chisel and a hammer or something. There we go. Okay. Cool. And then let's bend the shit out of these, see? We need a whole bunch. Do it fast. Alloy smelter. Give it to me. You got that 1 of 10 days in Denmark when you can see the blue sky? Sounds like here. Which is not. I mean, we get more sun than that, but yeah, often it is cloudy. 10°C, 51 degrees. That's lovely. That's about our weather too. That is about our weather. I feel like I just need to dump all these in, but I hate to dump more in than what I need, you know? Yeah, we'll wait. Bolts to make a... No. To make a screw here in the lathe. Okay. And then we can go... Not there. Where's this tank at? Bronze tank multi-block. I don't have the steam casing yet. But I need this. 4 plates. And we can make that dude. Okay. Button here. 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 This. There. That. Okay. So we can make the casing. Wait, I gotta have the bricks. All right, I need a bunch of bricks. That's an EMC thing. Sweet. That comes from clay. So we just need to smelt like 1 clay. Hang on. Clay. Cook that dude. Here, this here, go, yep, there. Do that. 1 brick. He goes into the EMC, and then we can just pull them all out. How many do we need? So it's 26 times 450. 2 stacks will be not enough, huh? Not a briac. That's where I'm from. What do you need? We need bricks. We have around 1,760 sun hours a year, so not quite correct. Bricks have EMC too. I wish I'd seen the brick EMC when I was making the coke furnace. Doesn't seem like to break any chat rules, so the space platform turret ranges kind of look like a deek. No, that's not going to break any chat rule. You're good. Kind of look like a dick. It's not going to break any of my chat rules. Let's put it that way. There are places where you probably wouldn't want to say that, you know, but yeah, you're good here. And we're going to make these. Still need 10 more. Hey, we did a thing. I guess I should go ahead and make those casings, the rest of them, so that I have them. Meet the demands for this thingy job. Oh, wait, I don't even get anything for it? What? Steam grinder and a steam foundry. I'm not doing any of those things. We're doing fancy pants shit. None of that. Oop, wrong button. Well, I thought it'd be there. I wish I would have seen where those are supposed to be. Mucky is quite strict about that kind of talk. The offense might not be spelling dick correctly. Yes. Yep. Yep. Okay. All right. So we need 10 more, which is 5 crafts, 5 times 6, 30. That'll be 30. We'll have some extra. It's phosphate in here, and we got to have someplace else to go with the oxygen. Is it ox that goes into the EBF to make the ingots faster, I think? Also, hang on, let's recount. Because I had some in my crafting block I didn't recognize. So I need 4 more, which is 2 crafts, which is 12. Okay. I need 5 more plates. Hey, Knight. Is this how you would store your fluids? Am I going the wrong way here? Am I doing it wrong? I don't have the means right now, or I don't want to go through the process of making a bigger tank. All right, so we got to make this. Yeah, I'm making a multi-block tank. You're gonna tell me that I can't use it for what I want or something? Currently have one of those for steam. I'm probably going to have a bunch more. I need one for steam, for power, like the way you were talking about. So my plan is I'm going to build power over here. I'll have steam going into pipes that run along the ceiling so that I don't touch them. And they'll go to generators that go into here. We'll transform out from the MV to LV, which I've got this turned the wrong way, but no, I don't. This is input. So we'll transform out of that to LV, and I'm going to run the, what was it called? LV superconductor minus ULV. This, I'm making manganese phosphide wire that'll carry 32 amps so that I can then run that over to here, and that'll run like 16 amps off of this one over to get this way, and 16 amps over to here to run all this stuff. I think that'll be okay for a while. A bronze one for steam, a treated wood one for creosote. Love to load. I'd have to load the pack, but I think I either built or was building a third for something else. It's treated wood tank. Treated wood tank. This one, wooden tank. Can't hold steam or other gases. So it just holds the liquids. Okay. So your regular liquids, it'll hold. No acid or steam or gases, probably. Or does it hold acid? You can keep on eye on for tanks and pipes is the temperature limit. Okay. Temperature limit 340 Kelvin. These have a 1696. Wood tank may be okay for acids, not sure. Okay. But it holds 250 buckets. It's copper. Wooden wall. What? Oh, that's far cheaper, huh? That's far cheaper. Wood tank multi-block. It's 24 wooden tanks with the wooden valve. Okay. That's super dope. So I probably need a floor that has all sorts of things like this on it. Or we're just going to need to use bigger tanks later. I don't need to get too wound up about it. I was going to try and make this tank right here, the super tank, because that's 4,000 buckets. That's super nice. However, by the time that I get to AE2, do you need to have a tank that has 4,000 millibuckets in it? You just put it in AE2, you know? I guess there's a point to have it for other stuff, but anyway. For now, I want a place to put oxygen. That's the short version of it all. I'm trying to make this stuff, and I need to get rid of oxygen, and I'm going to use the oxygen for other things. So we're going to build a multi-block tank for oxygen, and I may not even put it here, which seems dumb. I don't have a lot of room in this spot. But if I put it up here, one floor up, or do I put it one floor down? I don't know. I think I might take this out. Looks good. Put it here. Depends. Bulk fluids and super tanks are probably less expensive overall than fluid cells. Fair. Fair. Okay, so steam tank. This guy. We want the multi-block. We need 24 steam machine casing. I have those. We need one of these, the bronze tank's valve. Make that guy. And then we need one bronze multi-block tank. This is the controller, which is, hang on, did I, tank valve? We want the controller, this thing. Okay. And then we got this fancy terminal here. We're just going to use that. Let's look at our multi-block. Multi-block shows, is the controller on top? No, the controller's the thing with the round hole in it. It's in the center. So I'll put down one of these, and then this guy, and then build it. 1, 2, 3, right there. And this, and then do that. What? Oh. It showed in the multi-block thing, the multi-block info, that the tank valve was at the top. Auto outputs when facing down. So we may want that in the middle and the bottom, huh? Output valve may need to be on the bottom to get it to auto output. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking maybe we'll put it right in the middle. Right there. Does it have to be oriented properly? Probably. How do we know which way is oriented properly? We don't. We don't. Also, I'm going to fall off. This is right over the top of my EBF, I think. Whoa, I jumped. Oh, it's a pyrolyzed oven. Cannot see. That'll be all right. I can run there. There's nothing there. But I need to make sure that that is oriented the right direction. So we'll stand here and not be able to see. Wrong button. I don't need this anymore. I need this. Let's go down there and click on it until we get to it. Give it to me, damn it. Can't see in there. Is that it? I think that's it. Looks right. Okay. We could put some stuff back. There. Multi-block. Good. Structure formed. So here's the question. Am I going to be able to input with my handy dandy little tank thing that I want to bring up here? Or am I going to have to use a bucket? What you want to bet I have to use a bucket? That's gonna piss a feller off. That's gonna piss a feller off. We'll try it, see what happens. Jump. Sweet. All right, it worked. Yee to the ha. Get a second tank out here so we can. Ox. That's what we're doing, right? Yeah. Sweet. All right, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Buttons. This one here. Pop this dude off. That right there. Run. Run. I mean, a pipe would work, right? But I don't want to get too automated. I have 2 full ones now. Oh, God. Pouring steam all over the oven. It's actually oxygen. Does it auto output, though? I mean, it's only going to auto output if there's a pipe connected to it, right? It's not going to just pour out, is it? Night. Night doesn't tell me anything. He just waits to see if I'm going to fuck it up. Valid inventory. Thank you. 14. Sweet. Let us go. We want this. That could go there. That's going to fill this one up. And we'll put this one here. Run this one up. More jumping required. Come on. Cool. 25 phosphorus dust. We're getting closer. We still have, I mean, I think it was 44. Yeah. Basically, all this stuff's got to run. Boo. That's going to take forever. While that's running, fortunately, this process runs pretty quick. Pretty quick. While that's running, we can work on other things. Let's get our power put together over there. And then we'll just be short a wire, right? And I can rework some of these wires. I don't think I need these here anymore right now. That's going to be something that I wish I hadn't taken down, but I'll have to make pipes. Let's fix these guys. Oh, my diamonds went up there. Can I reach it? No. Yeah. That off. Chop this one off. So we'll have fancy dancy wires that'll come to here. And then we're going to carry this on. I guess I need to repair the ceiling. Light gray terracotta. Conduct wire here. That's going to connect here. Yeah, we'll have our fancy wire here. And then we need to go here over to here. But then it's going to have to be a 16x wire here. Which means I can pick these up down here. But I got to get this done first. Yeah. It'd be fine. Can I make any of the fancy wire? Because that would be good. Phosphorus and the manganese, right? That's all it is. Yeah, I just need to chop this stuff up. And then we put it in the mixer on a 4. And then EBF it. I took the fucking stuff down for the EBF. All right. Figure it out. Damn bit. I'll have to put it back. I will have to put it back. Manganese. Can we use this guy? He's kind of full. Let's say I don't output disabled. We can take this. Throw the manganese in here. I only needed 44. So 32, 40. Oh. That there. Okay. Okie doke. So we're going to do as much of that fancy wire as I can for now, I reckon. Worst case scenario, then I can throw down one of the MV. Let's do that. Hang on. Let's just move this guy. Move this one. Just doink. Okay. And then I can go here. I need to disconnect the wire here. And then flip a dip. This is input. That's output. That's good. Let's go input here. So then we need fancy shit. This guy. I'm not going to be able to tell which way. I need that to go over here on this side. Like that. Then we'll just flip this until we can't see it. But we won't be able to see the top. I mean, I want it to go this way. Is it connected? It's either there or it's on top, and we don't know. Why would it be right? Okay, now it's connected. Okay. Hang on a minute. Did I do that wrong? Knight, is this where you put the power in, or is this where the power comes out? I think that's where power comes out. Can I borrow this thing? Yes. Power comes out of it there. Power comes out of it there. All right. So that's set up. We just got to run steam into this. And we can do that like so. Got to take that out of there so that I can put water in. Okay. Water turbine thingy collector. Water collector. Water's going in. That in there. That'll make NV, which will make LV out. And that's 4 amps of LV. I think. This guy is, I'm sorry, this guy is equivalent to 4 of these. And I had 4 of them on here, so that one should run this and the Pyrolyze oven. Should. Mixer, I believe it was on a 4. Mixer on a 4. The manganese and the phosphorus. Manganese. Phosphorus. Go! Oh, poop scoops. I don't have here. Never mind. I was thinking this is one of the ingots that I had to cool off. Vacuum freezer. I don't. I do not. Manganese phosphide wire. Which is fun to say. Okay. We're making stuff. That's 8. That'll make my first one. Let's do it. Input bus. Do I need to do any sort of circuit on this? EBF on a 1. 50-second craft time. Holy shit. EBF on a 1. Give her. Structure form. Maintenance fine. Insufficient inputs. What? Did I do it wrong? Hang on. Hang on. Empty. Manganese phosphide dust on a 1. Copper nickel coil. Needs 0.94 amps of MV. 1200 Kelvin. Or 1800 Kelvin. Oh, hang on. Found it. Skadoink. Re-enable. We're good. It works good if you plug it in. Frickin' derp. Frickin' derp. Mix it in a pot. 50-second craft time. Jeez, this is going to take forever. I think we made one. Yes. Are we running? What? Okay, so it's not producing enough power. Fuck. This guy is fine, other than we just need more. Technically, I think I could put one more right here. Cram it in here. Let's give her a shot. Please don't blow it up. Jesus Christ, I need that over here. How do we do that? Okay, that is not the right way. I can tell you that for sure. That is not the right way. That is not the right way. That is not the right way. One more. Can you do it? That's got to be it. Unless it's on top. All right, we're good. War operations planned response. What? Looks like the Whopper computer for more games. Let's try putting this dude down here. I don't know how well this will work. It's going to be right in my ass. But it'll make this work. And that's all I'm worried about right now. So Throw these in here. This here. Okay. So that should keep things powered up now. I think. Looks good. More steady. Lunchtime, so Whopper. Find out what happens when it gets to the end of the craft, because that was where it failed before. Oh. What the actual fuck? All right, so I'm going to have to make steam and buffer it up. If you get NORAD supercomputers at Burger King, it must be the wrong store. Aber Scotty, how you doing, man? How goes? Is this thing running? It is running. And then it failed. What the fuck, man? So what's the throughput issue here? It looks like it's short steam. So the numismatic boilers can't make steam fast enough to supply this. They can't make enough steam to supply this craft. If I can get it to do one. Nope. Need 13 more seconds and it's not going to make it. Fuck. Greetings, Professor Falcon. How about a nice 6-piece chicken tenders? So I'm going to have a steam battery in order to be able to have enough power to make this goddamn thing. So I need a steam tank. Hey, that tank that we built and put up there really probably ought to have steam in it. I need another one of them. Back. Hmm. Well, I got to make another one. That's all there is to it. So it was tin and copper. And I have some bronze. What do we got in our backpack? Bronze bolts. That's good. Couple ingots. And that's it. I have energetic alloy wire here that we made yesterday. I can make use of that. Give myself a little more space. So, multi-block, 2 bronze rings. Rings are made from rods. Rods are made from. Can I make the rods from? Can I put? I can't put them back together, can I? I want to put them back together. All right. So I need 3 rings, 4 rings, and a screw. I have the bolts I can make into screws. So let's go with so I need 1. That'll make a ring. Okay. I just need 1 rod. I'm sorry, 1 ingot into 2 rods to make 2 rings. And then 1 of these will make the screw. Okay. So there's that. Then I need 4 plates to make this rotor. And then it's 1, 2, 26 steam casings. 26 steam casings times 6 bronze plates divided by 2. Let's do real math rather than in our head. 26 divided by 2 is 13 times 6, 78. 78 plates. I currently will have 10 out of this. So I need 68 more plates. 68 bronze. And we're going to do it in a mixer at least, or better yet, the alloy smelter, wasn't it? This guy. Alloy smelter. So 68 divided by 4. is 17. So 17 10 ingots and 51 copper. 17 10 51 copper. Easy. There's 10. There's 17 10. I need 20 more copper. Let's cook off some copper. Pyrite. Let's do 2. Hey, go the right way. Pyrite. And I need 20 more. All right. That should make it. And we need, do I need to make more of these? No, I've got plenty of bricks. Plenty bricks. Let's make a rotor. And I need steam casing to make that. Make a couple steam casing. 2 more, then I can make that. Okay. Steam casing twice. Oh, hey. Let me make one of these. Let me make one of these. Short. Ah. Oh, here it is. Hang on. No, I'm short a ring. What? We did the math and everything. I'm going to be short 1 bronze ingot now. 1 bronze ingot. Fuck a duck. All right. Solution is make more. Alloy smelter. 1 more there. 1, 2, 3. We need 1 ingot to make rod, or 2, and then we'll make a ring. No, we're not going to do that right now. So we have the tank valve. We need the tank thing. This guy. All right. So I need 22 more. 11 crafts. 11 crafts. $24 of total, right? Okay. 8 more. Gonna be 20 and then 12 more. All right, got this. We got it. Oh, might have to get up for a minute. Stand up, move around, shake my booty. Not really. Not really. Three more, 2 more, 1 more. Good. All right. So there's that. We make a steam tank. The problem is I can't put it too far away because I don't have enough wire to make it reach. Pain in my balls. What a pain in my balls. This stuff. Energetic alloy wire. Basically, I need it to go like right here. Let's go ahead and chop this. Because it's doing fuck all for me here. This is input. Oh my god. That's why it wasn't working. I put this other one on here, but I was still only inputting on one side because there's only one way to input. So literally, if this was moved over one, put a wire here, put the thing back, blah, 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 it'd be good. That's okay. That's okay. We need to do this different anyway. This is not the way. Get rid of this. God damn it. Okay, so energetic alloy wire right here. Okay. Energetic alloy wire. This stuff will take 16 amps MV, which is more than what we've got to give it. Only have 3 more. I think I want to come over here. That's all I've got. I'm gonna need more of this in order to be able to get things set up the way that I want. But these guys then can output directly to this. Go like here, and here, but they have to be connected. So I need to be able to see. So we'll take this off and then Flip this guy until it gets where we want it. That one. And connect that there. Okay. So they just need to have steam pipes going on to the side of them. Hopefully I have enough pipe, or we can figure out what to do with it. What's the level of steam? What's the temp of the steam? It doesn't say. It's fucking hot. We get a steam 300 Kelvin. Okay. So then we go pipe. Can we do 300 Kelvin? Transfer rate 300 millibuckets. Looks like they all work, you know. Europium, polyethyl, null, titanium, polyethyl acrylate, acrylate, whatever that thing. Normal duranium fluid pipe. I'm sure that's fairly normal. Vanadium steel, tungsten, normal steel fluid pipe. This is the way. I can do steel. The actual fuck. So let's just go normal steel pipe. We just steel 2E's pipe. Can we go maybe normal steel? Hold shift to show tool info, hold shift. Use wrench to set connections, sneak to block connections. Can handle gases. Temperature limit 1855, so we're way good on that. Transfers 300 millibuckets per tick. I wonder if it's going to transfer fast enough. They have no way to know how much. There's been no indication to tell me how much steam this thing takes. And I'm going to venture just a wild ass stab and say that if I run one pipe, connecting these two, you know, like manifolding them off, it's not going to work. 300 millibuckets per tick is not going to be enough to feed everything. No fucking way. That'll be 6,000 steam per second. How many millibuckets per tick do these things make? Nobody knows. It won't tell me anything. Unless it's actually running. If it's running full tilt, it'll tell you. Okay, let's do this. Let's do some science. Sciencing. Inbound. Let this thing fill up with water. There it goes. Now we're making water. Once it's full, we'll dump the stuff in here and then see how much millibuckets per tick it's producing. Okay. 160 millibuckets per tick. So 160 millibuckets per tick is not enough. And 2 of these will take what did I say on it? It was 300 millibuckets per tick is what the pipe will do. So a pipe will not be able to run as much as 2 of these will. So maybe definitely pipe limited. We can use bigger pipes. Got a bigger pipe now. So maybe this is the way. We just say steel pipe. The biggest steel pipe we can do. This gal with her fuck off. It's Tate McRae. Come on. Do better. Sound like shit. I guess huge steel pipe. Oh, it's double steel ingots. What? 6 double steel. We're hearing the same shit over and over. I'm done. Let's listen to something different. Let's listen to something different. Okay. So 6 double steel ingots in order to be able to make the pipe. That's 1 block. And I don't fucking know. How are we gonna run our pipes? Maybe here. One, two, three. For now. 4, 5, 6 to here. That would be 6. And then we'd have to come down 1 because these are what? 1, 2, 3 tall. Pipe on top. Oh no, it's not gonna auto output because It has to be on the bottom in order to auto output. Okay, that's fine. We're going to do it right there on the next floor up. Easy. I have to take all this shit out. Whoa, almost fell in the hole. All right. So that's going to be our our spot, I guess. So we'll start off with steam machine casing here, and then the valve. Then we have to go downstairs and turn it until it points the right direction. Wait a minute. Can I have more than one valve? Because I got to be able to put the steam in. Use your fill and drain multi-block tanks. Auto outputs when facing down. Surely I can have more than one valve. We're going to try and make another valve. Do I have enough bronze? So bronze ring, another ring, and a screw. That's one ingot. We'll make 2 rods. We'll make 2 rings, which would be enough to make that part. I already have a screw, well, a bolt that I can make a screw out of. 4 plates plus the casing, which is 6. So I can't make 1. To be 10 plates. I have 3. There's nothing else in here, but we're going to need more. Just make more. I don't know. Just make it till you get tired. We need a bunch. Chop, chop. Lathe this. Fucking Paris Hilton. All right. Oh, I need one to make two rings. Okay. And then a few plates. I need a multi-block, or not, the machine casing first. And then this guy. I hope this works. I'm going to be super sad if it doesn't. Going to be super sad if it doesn't. We might as well make some pipe while we're at it. How much pipe do we need? No frames. Cool. So 1, 2, 3 to get below the ceiling. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's a bunch of steel. Huge steel pipe. This guy. 48 double steel ingots. Get right on that. We'll just hammer them, I guess. No, we'll bend them. Save the hammer. Bend them on a 2. Oh, this MV. I can't. I gotta hammer them. Okay. We'll do them this way. So 96 plates. Actually, be 96 ingots, right? No, you got to make the plates first, and then you hammer them together. Cool story. All right. Bender, steel, there. So 96 steel ingots. That's a stack and a half. Fuck me. All right. Iron. I have nothing in here. Spank, nothing. All right, so we got to make a stack and a half of iron and a stack and a half of charcoal dust. Okay. Charcoal. Doesn't matter. Pick one. Of course, I need the furnaces to make this stuff, so I can't do it all at once. And we'll be out. Okay. And then we'll have to grind that. I never turned this back on. Awesome. Let's just take this. Okay. We can run that. We'll run out of space super duper fast. Disabled. Good. Okay. I'm gonna stack of this here. And we'll run half of this stack. We can take this. Alloy smelter. Failed to set up the recipe for reasons. So much stuff. Okay, alloy smelter. Iron, charcoal, steel. And it'll be half of this one. And that half do the rest of the steel. And then all that has to be bent into plates. And then all of that has to be hammered into doubles. We're going to need some wrought iron to fix the hammer. You have any? We have some. Let's go do that now. Hammer. That'll work. Couple things over here. Probably get away with one there, huh? And pretty good. Pretty goodish. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Okay. So steam pipe will come down to here. We have our wrench. Can't see. There it is. Burn steam pipe there. Bronze tank. I'm not sure where I want to put the other valve. We'll put the controller here in the front, I guess. I'm done. Cooked me a good salad. Had some excellent scamorza to put it off, to top it off. Hit the spot right in the duodenum. How's your day going? Ash is pretty good. I don't know what that is. Scamorza. What is that? Yeah, I am good. So either here or here. Let's put it on this side. And I'm gonna need more pipe, huh? I think I'm gonna put it up here so I can walk underneath it, not touch it. Duodenum, yeah, duodenum is part of the your bowels, your intestine. I know that. Scamorza is not what I'm familiar with. Italian cheese for Caesar dressing based salads. Interesting. I don't know if it's going to work the way that I'm trying to get. Structure formed. All right. I'm going to give her a rip and see what happens. Figure out the steam generator problem from yesterday. That's what I'm working on right now. We're going to fill this with steam. See what we can do with it. Honestly, I don't know. I'm going to need more of that pipe that I'm wanting to make. I'm going to need more of this pipe. Fender on a 1, steel, go. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. So basically, I've got the transformer here. It's going to transform from MV down to LV. I've got these guys here, but I'm going to have to run pipe to them because I wasn't getting enough throughput for steam. So we're going to put the steam tank upstairs, run down through here with pipe, connected those. They'll feed this. Pipes and wires are going to look very similar, just different colors. So there's that. See what happens. All right. So I got to hammer these out. Does my hammer not work for this? No, I'm just in the wrong GUI. Hang on. There we go. Okay. One huge steel pipe. Ooh, huge steel pipe. Ah. Turned into the count. So dumb. I'm losing my damn mind, man. Three steel pipe. All right. So we're going to go up here. We're going to have one of these here. Looks just like a pipe. I'm going to do 2 of those. And then for now, we're just going to take things that I put away. This. Okay. We want water on those. And then we want diamonds in those. A little short. You know what? We'll get some. I have some downstairs. Yeah. Lots of diamonds. Yeah, stuff. I don't think it's taking it. Nope, they're not connected. All right, wrench these, I think. All right. Hey, we're making steam. Look at us go. All right. So the valve on the bottom will auto output once we connect a pipe to it. Right there. Then we're going to connect to there. So I need 1, 2, 3 to get below the ceiling. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not going to have enough steel. We'll make some more. Alloy smelter. Let's just throw this here. Let's go here. Do that. I'll have to make some more that stuff. We've got this. This. Run those off. Let's get some wood, logs, whatever. Logs. Probably run this. Do we have any in here? There we go. Run that this time. That'll be fine. Okay. This is this goes. Did I get it? I did. Alloy smelter. Do that. Take these. Bend those. Take these. I'll take even number. Yeah, that's them. Hammer those. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 pipes. One, 2, 3, 4. That'll connect it there. And then they should rip, I think. They should rip it off. Honestly, it'll probably take off whenever I get to this one because there's going to be a lot more throughput on this pipe than what I was able to put in before. We'll see how it works. We'll see how it works. That'll connect. Let's just see if it'll run. See how it runs on one. I think it doesn't matter what wrench I use. Look at him go! All right, that's connected there. This is powered. Stepping down to this. These guys should run now, I think. Please tell me you run. 50-second craft. It was running short on power before. Yeah, looks like it's working. We get one craft out of it, I'll feel much better about it because I was able to get up to like 40 seconds on the craft and it would stop. Just in time, Ash. I just needed you to be here so I could finish it. Oh. I wasn't paying attention and they get finished. I hope it finished. Yay! I only need like, I don't know, 88 of those, I think. But the bright side is it finished. It's working. We're good. All right. Let's get some more power. More power. This goes here. Making their platens. Takes 12 plates. Hammer into 6 doubles. To make 1 pipe. Now I can't touch those. Yeah, it burns me. Need 1 more pipe and it'll connect 2 of them. Hey, it's done. It's fine. There, here, this. Connect there. Make that connect there. Fire it off. So the question will be how much steam we can roll through there. $500. They're giving her. Cool. Awesome. It's doing everything I needed to do. When we need more steam input, we can just add more on the back of here. Another set of those. Could even put some on top and on bottom. A little like manifold thing coming out. That'd work. And then it's a pipe throughput issue. We'll get to a point where I have to replace the pipes. You jest, but this has been the curse of my career since like 2008. People call me for computer trouble, and while I was watching, everything worked perfectly. It only broke when I wasn't there to see it. Nicely hacked. All right. So if we start running out of steam, we need more boilers or bigger pipe. If we start running out of power, we add more of these guys on. And I'll end up refactoring this in an effort to make it different, better. Yep. Meanwhile, we're doing things. Sweet. I thought I did more steel than that. I guess not. Thought our steam generators are only 1 block. I was expecting to be bigger. Yeah, everything at Greg Tech is basically 1 block. What's interesting to me is the all your machines are 1 block. The Greg Tech stuff, not all the Greg Tech stuff. This is a Greg Tech machine. It's multi-block. Generators 1 block. But the pipes. So this is wire, you know, and it's a block. Now, granted, it's a big wire. It's intentionally supposed to be big. It's a 16 amp wire. But yeah, wires and pipes are huge, and they're the same size as the machine. I don't know. Okay. Charcoal. We've got bronze, so we can do stuff with that later. I don't have enough stuff to even make one more pipe. Shit everywhere here. I wanted to use more of these turbines and stuff. But I think we're not going to worry about it. Not going to worry about it. All right. Let's do some oxygen. Buckets. QL. Here. That. I don't know how much more we need. I had manganese in the mixer. And I put it up. Is it still in there? It's still in there. Swell. So 18 more. There it is. We're done. We're going to need more of that shit, I'm afraid. Hang on. Hold the phone. Put this here. That'll make the manganese phosphide, which will then get smoked. In here. Skadoink. Which makes these. And it takes 8 of those. Is it the wire mill? I think it's the wire mill. That guy. Manganese phosphide wire. On a 16. 16. Do that. That'll be fancy wire. that we can run from here over to here and power everything off of that shit. It'll be great. That's why it's weird. I guess I'm too used to Stationeers. Of course, that game doesn't need to deal with limitations of the Minecraft engine, which, if we're honest, was never designed for stuff like this, and it's pure madness that it was possible to achieve. Yeah. Have you played Stationeers with the new updates? I have not. And I'm kind of looking forward to it. I hate to cut it. Can. Cut that. Put this dude here. And then we put this. Oh, I was going to put it here. But I guess it doesn't matter. Do that. That's going to come over here and connect. I'll need 16x wire here. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 16. No, I haven't played in quite some time. Actually, tried to do some multiplayer with friends, but we gave up after like third game. Breaking bug is many hours. That was some years ago, though. What I'll probably do next is some good old PZ. New update is taking shape and looking amazing after current factor. So, yeah, the multiplayer issues have been all but sorted in the last few updates in Stationeers. We played on a server with some folks. We had 4 or 5 of us that were playing. 5, maybe 6. There were some of us that were playing a while back, but that was before the latest update. Latest update, they've done some. Well, let's look at this. Stationeers. Gases update. 8 new gases and liquids, fully reworked combustion system, new ore detector, and a fermenter for brewing alcohol. So adds 8 gases and liquids to the game, each with new properties, phase behavior, and uses. Volatiles has also been renamed to methane to better reflect what it actually is. Stationpedia is also receiving an update to help convey the new gases and all their properties as much as possible. So we have hydrazine, hydrogen, liquid alcohol, ozone, silanol, liquid sodium chloride, and an inert helium gas, hydrochloric acid, redid combustion, got the fermenter, ore detector, liquid filtration, rather. All the new gases and liquids are available through traders and space mining, so you have options for how to source them depending on where you're in the run. New gases will open lots of gameplay possibilities, and we're eager to get feedback on if you're happy and how you can use them if you can get them easily enough and in high enough quantities. Traders, space mining, and then there was something else that they said something about in a previous fix. Here we go. Multiplayer stabilities are improved fixing it. We already had multiplayer ability fixed, but there was something that was done for spawn. So you can spawn in different places now, and I've not checked into that. Truck pathing should have been updated as well. Yeah, truck pathing got updated for satisfactory. Don't read my messages. I'm going to read them anyway. This is it. From January, multiplayer update. Update involves some highly technical work to improve how multiplayer works at a base level, focusing on how multiplayer updates are sent by hosts and received by clients. Changes target not just multiplayer bugs, but also have profound impacts on performance as well. Such changes will become very noticeable with larger phases in particular. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's been done in the last couple months with multiplayer and with gases and stuff. So stationaries is really kind of coming around. I'm excited to go back and give her a rip. Again, it's been a minute, few months since we did that. Well, December, last time I played. And Satisfactory got updates too. 1.2. So with Satisfactory, they updated truck pathing. They also updated so that you can run, the nodes can be randomized. Still the same map, but if you randomize all your resource nodes, then you basically get a brand new map. Effectively. So if I use this wire, so this is max amp 32 wire. So I can use that wire over here and connect to MV machines, which will then allow me to be able to run more stuff. I think it'll work. Of course, I have to transform. We'll get there. Wonder what our steam looks like up there. Oh, wow. So with what I've got going right now, just with that EBF, we're running like, and I bet it's a throughput issue. I bet that's all it is. So these guys will make up to 160. So that's 480 right here. No. 640, right? Hang on. 160, 320, 640. So 640 per tick for steam. The issue is there's not any indication of like how much these guys will use. I need to know how much they'll use. Advanced steam turbine generator. Let's do a quick Google. Snap your bagels. Greg Tech. How many millibuckets of steam does generator use? Steam generator consumption varies significantly based on the tier of the turbine. No shit. Efficiency and whether it's a single block or multi-block machine, generally steam is consumed at a base rate of 2 millibuckets or L of steam per 1 EU, but inefficiencies often increase this amount. Advanced steam turbine consumes approximately 528 millibuckets of steam to produce 128 EU per tick at 50% efficiency, meaning 4 millibuckets per 1 EU. So the basic steam turbines evidently are more, according to AI Overview, the basic steam turbines are 66% efficient versus 50% efficient for the advanced steam turbines. What's the fucking point of doing the advanced steam turbines then if you're going to lose half your steam? %% efficiency is 2 millibuckets per EU, but in practice, you should calculate for 3 to 4 millibuckets per 1 EU for basic turbines. Fuck me. So I enjoy it, but unfortunately, studio is on my personal block list. What studio is that? Coffee Stain? What's your issue with Coffee Stain? This is a 12-year-old Reddit post. That's garbage. That's not the thing I'm looking for. Steam turbine generator 5 used to convert steam into EU. The conversion rate is 2 liters of steam to 1 EU. However, the steam turbine is not 100% efficient, and there will be some loss. For example, the basic steam turbine has an efficiency rate of 66%, so 2 divided by 66% means it actually consumes 3 liters of steam per EU. Efficiency of steam turbine is equal to 2 divided by the tier time plus 2. Advanced steam turbine uses 352 liters per tick. It says it stores 3072 EU. That's wrong. No, that's wrong. It stores 8192. Why can't we get some good information online about these fucking mods? This stuff is so technical and you got to try and put it all together and there's just not good information. Come on, man. Put a wiki together and put it out there. I really like their actions behavior with side effects coming out. First Steam promise broken with Epic exclusive, then the double dip into launch hype, and then some things that we're doing in a certain community I was in at the time. All right. Well, of course, you get to do whatever you want or not do whatever you want. So this says none of this stuff matches, man. Oh my God. If we can find something here. I'm flipping through Feed the Beast. And I say Feed the Beast. It's the fandom Feed the Beast wiki. And this site's terrible. Why do you keep taking it back to the top? Pages aren't numbered. Only 200 pages are in this category out of 1,081. Fuck off. Oh my God. So we have, let's try Greg Tech 6. Let me pull this out so you guys can see what I'm talking about here, okay? So, pick you made it time and stick by it. Maybe a 90% sale on it I might consider. So we have Greg Tech 1, 2, 4. We skipped 3. 5. 5 unofficial. 6. 6 unofficial. I was looking at Greg Tech 5 because that was what Google took me to. Let's try this one and see what's in here. Props, API mod guide, smelting, getting started. Is there any sort of... I don't give a fuck about that. Electricity. Maybe it's here? Voltage amperage. There's nothing here. These don't match. We don't have solar panels in this pack. How about we try the unofficial? So I was in 5. This is what I was looking at. And none of this matches. None of it matches. I mean, the machine kind of looks like that-ish. It's not how you make it, for sure. Oh, how do I find this information? Let's see. Edit the launcher and see if I can find. Is there a search? Filter? Just Greg Tech. You can download the offline version of it here. Fucking. Oh my god. Okay, get her Steam Grinder. Certificate of not being a noob anymore is from Crops Plus Plus. Animus on Quark Suit Tech. This open computer compatibility with some code. See something we forgot? Credit? Yeah, like the entire mod pack. I'm not interested in looking up the code. I'm super leery of this. I'm getting pretty frustrated with this. Hey, smoking. No need to be sorry, dude. No need to be sorry. Can't back up from there. That's not a wiki. Oh my God, I'm going to do it. And I'm going to hate this. GitHub. Yeah. Um, okay. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I simply, hey Vic, I simply want to know what the fuck is going on inside this mod pack. But there is no. So Greg Tech C. Maybe we can search this. GTC EU nutrition. 1.12.2. Maybe this is it. Doesn't look to be. Big CU modern extra unofficial project. Translate Spanish. Big Pick CEU modern. This is the one that I have. There's 8 billion ports of this. Go to the report issues link maybe and look into the repository. So that's the problem. Okay, I'm not a developer. If you're going to play a game, there should be no reason that I should ever have to go to GitHub and delve into the fucking programming to find out how to use something in your mod. That's ridiculous. I understand that that's a normal thing for someone who's a software developer, but for the rest of the world, like the 99.9% people of the rest of the people on the planet, we're not interested in going to GitHub and delving through some repository in order to try and find what we need. Make it simple, you know? This is bonkers. How much you paying for the support team? I'm just talking about a wiki. Just have your shit together in one spot, you know? But whatever. Obviously, you're going to tell me that I'm wrong and I'm a fucking idiot. So who cares? Where does that go? Okay, so I went to this page and delved into this and downloaded this zip and did all sorts of other shit, and none of it has any information in there for what I need. None of it. I didn't see it. People who might be 13 years who don't know shit. What are you talking about? At least it's about the same mod you're using. Yeah, I was trying to find something that indicated where it was coming from because they claimed it was just a port of other stuff. So I was trying to look backwards through the mods and see if I could find where it was ported from. But there's so many ports of various mods that are named in CurseForge similarly. It's hard to find what you're looking for. They produce EU from large volumes of steam. No shit. I want to know how much fucking steam they use. Um, I don't even think we have solar boilers in here. The fuck we do. But they produce such a little amount of steam. They produce next to nothing, you know? $18 millibuckets per tick. Easy to have a bunch of them. Okay. I can't make any of this shit yet. I might be able to make this. I don't understand why we can't put these things in order. And I can't click on any of them. None of them work. This one, this one. Well, now it works. Yes, a bunch of these don't work. So we have this one, which uses an LUV circuit. We have this one, which uses an HV circuit. And this one uses the one that I can actually make. I don't know if any of these other ones actually work. What's the point of having them in here if I can't use the fucking recipe? The single block fuel boilers don't make that much more. Oh, the fuck they don't. So this makes 6 millibuckets per tick, or this one makes 18. I spent a whole fuck ton of energy and time and effort in trying to make these numismatic boilers, and whenever they're running, they make 160 millibuckets per tick. So that's quite a bit more than 18 or 6. However, they don't push through. I can't get any throughput. So I've got 4 of those. I understand. But so I was trying to figure out, as is with all this bullshit, I was trying to figure out how much steam this thing uses so that I could figure out how much steam I need. Because I can figure out how many of these I need in order to be able to power my stuff. But there's no indication anywhere that I can find that tells me how much steam this thing uses. So you just guess. But I don't know if I have a pipe throughput issue or if I have an input issue from the other end. Getting tired and thinking I want some sleep. Guess nothing for it but to knock myself out. Sleep well, Ash. Sleep well. Anyway. I guess none of it matters. So I just made 2 stacks of steel to try and make enough pipe to be able to pipe what I have together. And I mean, it's not very much. 2 stacks of steel to have this little bit of pipe here and a couple pipes up top for those boilers to go into. And what was happening a while ago is it was still running close here. You know, I've got 500 buckets of steam up there in that thing, and this is plainly running out, which doesn't make any sense. This pipe is supposed to allow 1,200 millibuckets. Is that per tick? Huge steel pipe. And I can't make any of this other shit. Yeah, transfer rate of 1,200 millibuckets per tick. So if this is 1,200 millibuckets per tick, this guy's running out of steam. Is what it amounts to. But it doesn't look like it. Find the pipe issues can be improved by making flow directions on the pipes by wrenching the connectors. Direction markers keep the fluids in the pipe from bouncing back and forth in the pipes. Okay. Well, let's look at that. I don't know. I didn't know that this was the thing. So is it a screwdriver maybe? What tool do I got to do to shift click with a wrench? It should show an arrow when it works. Should I shift click harder? Quick kick wrench only. Ah, okay. I see the arrow now. And I can't get to that one up there. Quartz. See what that does. Stumbled into this. Didn't see it anywhere in the quest. Just answer the how I know this bit. I have no idea. That's fair. And I know you've played this before. And I hate that my frustration comes out this way, you know, and I don't. I mean, that does seem to be operating better. I think you're right. I was getting some sort of like flushing back and forth. Let's go upstairs and fix those other pipes. And I can add more of these to this. Either come out with pipe, I can go up above with more boilers, or down below. I just, the unknown, you know. So you have a technical mod pack with 8 Brazilian different ways to put things together, but even though we have what I feel like is a decent quest book, there's no information on how to know how much steam that you need in order to be able to run that Greg Tech boiler. Or I'm sorry, not boiler, generator. And it plainly kind of led you that way to say, go use these. And I'm like, ah. Many of the tech mods have a long history of terrible documentation. Well, it's not Factorio. That's fair. Fearless says no excuse. Quest for Cricket Combos for all the nerds that have been playing with these mods through their development from way back in the Tekkit days. I mean, to be fair, Minecraft itself doesn't have a super great, like, noob friendly way of getting into it. As someone who had never played before, as of a year and a half, a little bit, well, January of last year was when I started playing. And just playing vanilla, there was enough stuff that I never knew. You just don't know. I played with Cozy. Cozy kind of guided me along with the leash. And so, I mean, there's that. And it gets exponentially more difficult whenever you start doing things like this. I mean, in the grand scheme, you know, I'm what I'm so far progression. Yeah, I'm not, I've done this a little bit here. That's it. Of all this other shit, you know? Cozy's a good boy. He is a good boy. Whenever he's not being a dick. Players could not be put on leads in Minecraft. With the right mod, they can. I don't have the IC chip. That's the hang up here. And that IC chip was special shit. Yeah. So got to make it this way. Laser engraver. MV laser engraver. All right. So I'm at the point now where I've got a little bit of power running. And I'm going to have to redo a couple things here. I'll probably have to make another transformer. So I can, if I extend this MV cable out, put the transformer here, and then I can start putting some MV machines in here. What a fucking mess. Can't close that off because it's got the muffler up there. I have no idea what it's doing. Only 21. Not bad. We'll probably open this shit up later. But not now. All right. And I'll have to refactor all this stuff in order to be able to get more things in here. We'll have to have better pipe at some point. I just don't know how much I can run off of this. I need to stand up. I've been going for 4 hours. I've not stood up yet. Buffer won't block it from working if full, by the way. Yeah. I knew that. If you could, my daughter would do that to me all the time. Oh, put the lead on you. I don't think that I have enough. I'm going to have to make more of this energetic alloy wire. Unless I have it in my pocket. I have one energetic alloy ingot. So we're going to make some of that. So I can extend this cable out. Like I said, we'll put transformer there. And I'll have to have a second transformer if I'm going to run over to this stuff. But for now, we'll just run that line off of these. It's been working. It's not fantastic, but it's fine. Frames. It's not fantastic, but it's fine. So let's see. The transformer goes here. Then that means I need 1, 2 more of that. 3, 4, 5. And then we can drop down. 6, 7, 8 to here. How many amps is that? 16 amp. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I can step it down from here to the 8. So 12 of those. 6, 7. She killed me like 5 times yesterday just because. 12. Let's see, what was it? Let's go MV superconductor. Which is this one. And I want this. So 1 makes 2. So if I make 14, and then I can take 2 of them and make 4 for the end here. So 14 of these. Wire mill. That's a lot of shit. That is a metric fuck ton of shit. Well, it's not too bad. 56 gold dust, 28 glowstone, and 28 redstone. I can handle that. Let's do that. We have any gold? Nice. Glowstone there. Thought I had redstone on me. I don't. 28 redstone. This guy disabled. Let's do that. We can take this. Some of that there. I'm not going to worry about making any more of that, I guess, for now. Lurking for the sofa in the bed. All right, buddy. I'm going to take a break for a minute. Come back. We're going to make some more of this wire. We're going to get this connected up. We're going to make our first MV machine. I don't even know which one we're going to make first. Probably the mixer. That's my guess. Knight, are you listening? Do you have any suggestions on the first MV machine to make? I feel like the mixer is kind of imperative. Then again, I need... No, it was a cutter. A waffle maker? That might work. I'd go for a waffle right now. Going off hands, a couple things that have MV minimum recipes. Yeah, that was what there was something a while ago that I was looking at that needs MV mixer in order to be able to make it. And I don't even remember what that was. It was obviously something power related, probably. Let's see if this will tell me anything. I know in order to make this circuit, I have to have, I can make all this other stuff, but I can't make this chip yet. And this chip needs a cutter. MV cutter. And in order to make the wafer, I have to have an MV engraver. There's that MV cutter again. Lost that. Perfect. Here. This. This thing. And the lens is a sifter. I mean, it's laid. I can lay this in LV, but in order to get this, I need a sifter. And I do not have one. I need a sifter and a washer. I don't have either of those. And I figure I might as well make them out of MV because I don't have any space over here on my LV line. Or I make them out of LV and I stick them over here on the wall and put a battery in them the way I did these. That's not a terrible idea. That's not terrible. Battery. Charge that up. Take this guy. I need to just focus on whatever it is it's going to take me to get to the point where I can get AE2 started. This is what needs to happen. I want to say electrolyzer, extruder, extractor, and probably solidifier. Okay, that would save products because I could extrude pipes and rings and stuff. Okay. Hey, that's done. Or we ran out of power. One of the two. Hey. So I don't have enough to make the next piece. Perfect. Did I leave it over here? There it is. $36 times 50 seconds. That's about 30 minutes. And that will be done. And then this recipe is a long time as well. Okay. Break time. I need to stand up. I'll be right back. Okay. Got me some leftover tofu broccoli and also and yeah. Let us see what we can do. Nice. Keep running this through here as much as we can. So we have that. I maybe don't need it, but we've made it, so there's that. So we need this need some more wire for MV machines, prep for that. Probably should have just went ahead and done the whole stack. Because we'll need more wire. That'll do one more wire, right? No, it'll do a little more. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's right there, and it's not that big a deal. That'll be somewhat quickish. Okay. Hey, Mikey. How are you doing, man? I think I have to EBF this. Yes. And of course, got stuff over here running. We'll do those. These are, it's only a 20-second recipe, a lot faster. Which is super interesting. This is an MV cable. So if I was to make the big MV cable, what's its recipe? Wire mill, this. It takes vacuum freezer for one. For two, it's only, that's HV. Oh, wow. So you have to wait till we get the HV for one. And for two, it's faster. Why is this other recipe 50 seconds long? They probably want you to do the, see if we go LV, superconductor, minus UOV. Yep. This one. Yes, that's it. They want you to use nitrogen. I don't have nitrogen. Interesting. Okay. Doing well, trying to manage my slightly up and downish mood swings, but that's all part of the journey. Hey, man. Everybody is on their own journey, and knowing yours is half the battle, right? I think. But you said you're doing well. That's good. I am too. What what the fuck am I doing? I'm just looking at stuff. Here we go. 3. Is that enough to finish a craft? It is. I'll get some of this wire, and I don't know how much I need. That quote was from G.I. Joe, right? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Can't claim that I ever watched G.I. Joe. I probably saw it whenever I was a kid at some point, but I don't remember having watched it. And no one's half the battle. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe? Maybe? Mikey, I'm having some leftover General So's tofu and broccoli. It's pretty tasty. GI Cycle. It was called Action Force in the UK, which makes sense because GI Joe thing is a World War II US thing. I had one VHS of an episode or two, and it freaked me out. Tofu's negative flavor. It doesn't have a lot of flavor, but the sauce does. It's pretty tasty. Yeah, this is the second time. Well, I guess technically this is the third meal, but the second time that I've cooked with tofu and thus had tofu in a meal. I'd never had it before. So we made some. It's tasty. I like it. I mean, the meal that we made with it. All right, we don't need this in here anymore. I don't know how to clear that actually. I click recipe to fold it temporary as shift clear the recipe. Could we just shift click? But I can't clear. I don't know. Tofu steals the flavor's soul and leaves you bereft of happiness and fulfillment. I kind of like it. We eat way too much meat, so it's giving me another option. The I've not had lamb kebab. I think the only lamb that I've had has been like in a gyro. I think. But I like gyro meat, so I would assume that I would like a lamb kebab. Hmm. Two more to do the next. 3 more to do the next one. Takes forever. Got a great all-in-one blender recipe I'll share in Mucky's Discord. Blender recipe for lamb kebab. So what do you like? Basically make a sausage out of it? How do you keep it on the kebab? How do you keep it on the kebab? Or maybe you don't mean blender as in blending it with a blender. Or maybe you do. I don't know. I'm going to shut the cam off for a minute so I can finish my food. Check it out. We've been trying to experiment with different foods. Just something different. 53 years old. I finally grew up and decided I'd try this stuff. You know, they scrape it off the big kebab thing in the restaurant. Yeah. Slice it off with a hock or whatever it is. I will say that the leftover tofu got a little spongy, but it's fine. I added a little bit of chili, ground red chili flakes to this when I made it. It's got a bit of zing to it. You make it all flat and roll it between 2 sheets of baking paper into a Swiss roll type thing. Oven at 180 for 20 minutes, then cut into strips. Nice. Yeah, share the recipe, man. I may check it out. Can I make it with tofu? Yeah. I'm curious where I would get a hold of some lamb around here. It's probably some specialty meat market or something. I don't think that they sell it at my local grocery store, but I'd be happy to go check it out, see what I can find. There's lots of sheep farms around here, so if anything, I maybe might be able to get some fresh somewhere. Minced lamb. Ever. I do. Must be minced lamb. Okay. That was a quality lunch. Nom nom. You must be able to get hold of minced lamb. I mean, I think I can get. I'm saying I Surely I must be able to. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh yeah, looks like I can get it at my store. I just never seen it. I never, I have not seen it. Cool. I will check it out. Surely, surely you can't be serious. Remember Bassomatic from SNL? Maybe there's a Lamb-O-Matic. Wrong button. This button. Can we have a few frames? Wow. Yeah. I was just talking recently with Cozy about the supermarkets here, and I've had people that I've been in contact with who came to the United States and went to from other countries and went to the supermarkets here, and they are flabbergasted by the just the sheer volume of stuff. Um, the stores are huge, and I know that we're not the only place in the world that has big stores. I recognize that, but my point is with that line that whenever you go to the meat department at a supermarket here, it's overwhelming the amount of different things. It does not surprise me that I've not, because I've not looked for minced lamb, it does not surprise me that I've not seen it at the store, with although it was there. So, Dave, you said someone go boom? I don't think so. I hope not. No, we've managed. We're good. Lucky's food prawn. A teaspoon of yogurt. Freak, garlic, onion, cayenne pepper, ground cumin, salt, pepper, flatbread, or pita. I will definitely check that out. I will definitely check that out. Tablespoon? Ah, yeah. Tablespoon of yogurt. Use yogurt like Greek yogurt, maybe? I'll read the recipe. I'm sure it has more description than just the list of ingredients, but you took a long AFK? Um, Dave, I don't know how long I took on the AFK. 5 minutes or something? But that was the first and only break I've had in 4 hours of streaming. So, yeah, I took a little longer than maybe normal. Tablespoon to ounces? These units are not compatible. That's right. I know what a tablespoon is. Greek yogurt's fine. I will check it out, man. Thank you for the suggestion. Lamb kebab. I'm actually getting groceries this afternoon, so I will read it and see if maybe I can't add it to the list for this week. That'd be good. $191 recipes. 58-second craft time. Such a difference. Some of them were 24 and 35 seconds. Tablespoons, a half an ounce. All right, so we're going to use this cable. It's MV. It's going to be very important that I don't fuck this up. We're going to move this one, this transformer, to here so that it passes LV current this way. We'll have MV current come on through. We'll have to take this off because we're not going to be able to connect it then. Unless we run a different transformer over here. And don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Fluid ounce does not equal ounce because America. It's actually not because of America. Together with God Save the Queen and King people. King and Queen people. Mikey's got a lurk. All right, buddy. So we're going to go here. Take this off. Take this off. We're going to chop this off just to be safe. We're going to put this transformer right here. This is input. We need this input to be right here. That doesn't do anything, huh? Okay. So we'll input MV to output LV here. This is the LV conductive iron wire that we were using. Yep. That right there. Do a little connectage. Energetic alloy wire. It's going to be so easy to fuck these up. That's LV, which looks very much like the energetic alloy wire. If you put those next to each other, there's not much difference. You use that one here, it blows up, melts it down. All right, that'll kick that off. I mean, working is currently disabled, but turn it back on. Okay, so we extend this out. I'm going to make it to here. Go over one and down, and then down through there. So slow. One, two to here, 3, 4, 5, 6 more at least. I can start looking at getting some stuff done once we get here. The issue is I'm running the EBF to make this stuff, and I need the EBF to make some more aluminum so I can make the MV stuff. So unless I had another one of these, I'm kind of stuck for doing anything else. How much is left? 52. All right. Well, that's cooking off. Let's look at our quests. Evidently, I've got something done here. We made phosphorus. Look at me go. This says extruder, infinity or wood. Sodium persulfate and iron 3 chloride. Can I just check this off? Optional task. I feel like I made the iron chloride. Oxalic acid. Get bent. Like sodium persulfate and iron 3 chloride before it. Oxalic acid is used as an etchant for circuit boards. Unlike the previous etchants, oxalic acid won't be necessary until EV, where it is used in certain processing lines like coal fly ash processing or germanium. Roger that. I'll have to make it, I guess. Although it's not necessary, I have to make it. MB Chem reactor. It's interesting that we make this and it allows us to be able to do all this other shit. Distillery is going to be important as well. That's HV circuit. We don't need that. Sifter. Sifter, get you flawless and exquisite gems for crushed purified gem ores. Overall, it results in a higher yield. You will need small quantities of flawless emeralds for MV emitter and sensor components. Yes. So this is something I need to do for sure. I can run basic, advanced, or advanced sifter 2. We might as well go this way. I believe. Can I make the thing? Looks like it. So sifter, that's on the list. And then the laser engraver. I don't know if I need to have that yet or not. Canner. That was for batteries. Atomic reconstructor. The mixer will allow me to be able to make Canthal ingots, which I'll have to have these bools and stuff. Okay, so we did this yesterday. Blip, 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 blip. Here. I already did the LV circuit assembler because I jumped ahead. But it needs this first 2 circuits. I'm sorry, I already did this. Controllers will cover manage operation grade tech machine similar to soft mallet. They are crucial for passive automation where a machine is dedicated to keeping something in stock for you. Machines here is broader than you might think. Of course, works on single block machines, but can also be used on multi-block controllers like your electronic blast furnace. But it's even more flexible than that. You can use it on any Greg Tech block that accepts transfer covers as long as the controllable cover is placed on it first. That means it also works for things like tests and drums and multi-block inputs. Cover works by detecting a redstone signal by default. The entire machine will be disabled if a significantly strong signal is detected by the cover. When you open the machine controller GUI with a screwdriver, you'll see the several options for configuring its behavior. The strength of the signal required is the trigger the machine controller is configurable. The strength of the signal required to trigger the machine controller is configurable using the top slider. Another button allows you to select whether to control the whole machine, where applicable, or a specific cover. It's let you do things like stop moving items into a machine, but also allow the machine to continue to work. Continue working. Switching from normal to inverted mode will make the machine controller instead disable the machine until it receives the requisite redstone signal. Requisite. Redstone signal. Requisite? Oh, God. This is often preferable when working with level emitters to prevent machines from starting up if your ME network is offline. Okay, things to concern ourselves later. I mean, it's an iron plate and a lever with some liquid soldering alloy in a assembler. I can make that and be done with it. Am I worried about it? I don't know. Do we have any liquid soldering alloy handy? Maybe. If so, we're just going to do that because that's all super duper easy to do. Hey, we got another jackwagon out there. It appears that I might not have the liquid soldering alloy. But I forget about the things that I have stuffed in a machine down here. Hey, liquid soldering alloy. Let's steal that. We go to the no, that's a macerator. Assembler. We skadoosh that right there. We need a lever and an iron plate. Invar. 10. Iron. Lever's what? Redstone and a stick, I think. Or is it a... It's not red... That's a torch. It's stone and a stick. Do I have any stone on me? I do. Somehow. Well, shit. I don't know my ass from my elbow. What do we got? Can we go lever? Lever. It's cobblestone and a stick. It's also EMC, so we'll just like throw that in. Take that. Need to learn that guy and then pull it back out. Yeah. This guy's out here making noise. We're going to go trade with him and then whack him in the face. It was the lever and what? Iron plate. I hope we're making the right thing. Machine control. Cool. That should give me a thing. Yep. Yay. Get a coin. All right. Gallium arsenide we made. Steam separator. What's this do? Functions at 5.3 LV centrifuges in parallel. There's an input of steam through a steam hatch, but it uses only some steam. While it can't process fluids, it's perfect for ore processing, letting you get the most out of your dusts and letting you not have to deal with washing your ores in a cauldron. All right. I didn't know that I could wash my ores in a cauldron. Beardless already went to bed. He'd be dancing on the ceiling right now, listening to this. Beardless and Intertooth. This is their favorite. This is their favorite. All right. Let's got this. Let's eat. We'll sleep. We can see this guy. Oh, there's 2 of them. We've had that, that. We have not done that. Okay. So he's done. Brown mushroom. I ought to just pick that up. We'll, there we go. Now we can kill them both. What works pretty good? A diamond axe, maybe? Yeah, that worked pretty good. We'll go down there and get him in a minute. All right, we're coming in. Is there anything in here that I can stick in my pocket? That'll work. Light gray terracotta. And I think this goes at the top. Yeah. Cool. I don't know why they like that corner, but they go to it every time. Makes it easy for me to find them. All right. Dump all the things in we can here. So I'm packing around a bunch of stuff. That guy. That guy. Okay. I thought I bought something else from him. Oh, it's probably in my crafting thing. It's light gray. We put that here and here. Here. Okay. Guess I got them all. Quartz here. Throw these in here for now. Casings. Those in there. Machine controller, I'm just going to stick in here. This is kind of where I've been putting more valuable things-ish. Why do I have clay in here? Okay. What were we doing? I don't even know. I made the machine casing, whatever that thing was. Enchanter. Vanilla enchanting mechanics just so tedious. Don't you wish you could just make a specific enchantment instead of grinding levels and rolling the dice? Oh wait, you can. The Darksteel Enchanter is a device that uses book and quill experience levels, lapis, and enchant specific items to create an enchanted book. An enchantment of your choosing. You can then just use an anvil to enchant your item like usual. You can also make the mending enchantment that allows you to infinitely repair the item when damaged using liquid XP in an Ender IO fluid tank or pressurized fluid tank. Keep in mind that mending does not work on Greg Peck tools. Okay. Block of Palace Crystal, I don't know anything about. Dark steel ingots, diamonds, and a book. What's this? Lapis. Atomic reconstruction lapis. Okay. I don't think I've seen any of this palace crystal yet. Cool. We'll have to dig that out somewhere along the way. I am so torn on which direction to go. There's too many options. Just pick one, right? Let's go with the sifter. We're going to do a sifter. We're going to do it advanced. Advanced sifter. All right. All this shit. Zinc and steel. Easy. Easy. To make some more liquid soldering oil, I only have a slight little bit. Circuit. Assembler. Are these done? We have 52. Oh, they're empty. It just finished. Yay. Okay. That'll go down through there. Sifter. I'm so glad that thing's done. We were making the manganese phosphide. We can go ahead and throw that in here just so it's finished. Let's gather all our stuff to make the sifter. Can I sort this? I can't. I've got so much garbage in here, man. Liquid red alloy. We're going to stick right there. Hydrogen, hydrochloric acid. Okay. This come out here. So here. We'll put these away for now. Did I? No. Okay. Try and get all this together. Copper cable. How many coated copper cable do we have to have? 12. Evidently, I don't have any. I don't have anything. Wow. I don't have any of this stuff? I'm not buying it. I thought we... Surely I did. This is going to be this. I know I have those. They're claiming that I have some of this, but I don't have much. So it's tin, lead, and antimony in the... that's blast smelter. I don't have that. We're doing this differently. I was making this way. Hang on. Wrong one. This one. Then we can mix this. There we go. All right, so we need, in order to be able to have enough of this, how much is it? It claims that I need 288 millibuckets, but I think I need more than that. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's not even showing that I have this. Recipe shows a process. Left click a node to choose recipe to assign it. Right click a recipe node to fold it temporarily. Initial tree state is controlled by default recipes. A button next to recipes can set default recipe preferences. The toggle by total cost can be used to help craft a recipe tree while crafting. Materials that need to be collected will be displayed. Synthetic favorites will be added to the favorites sidebar that will show incomplete steps and can be used to craft. So is it? I don't understand why these were showing before in my inventory. I mean, that's vacuum tubes right there. It says I needed 3 of those. Four, sorry. Why are these not showing up now? What have I done? Markers are shown in recipe 3. Synthetic favorites added to the sidebar. Yeah, they're here. Quick search. As it showing blue indicates craftable items. Toggle to show all craftable items option off and back on and refresh the menu. Other solutions include checking your survival mode, check for mod conflict, or manually crafting an item to unlock its recipe in the book. Okay. That was showing before. Whatever. Moving on. We need 2 resin printed circuit boards, which is how many wires? The wires aren't even there because that was the only place they were at. 16 wires. It's a lot easier whenever I can see precisely what I need. Just click on it, pull it out. It's good. You know? Let's pull this. We're gonna go on a 3. And we're gonna go 2 of those. And while that's doing, we can put these out. One, two, three, 4. Yes. Do it. All right. You will. Sai, do you have any idea on this? Yeah, so whenever I go into my recipe tree, it's not, well, my inventory is not showing the recipe tree stuff. It's, well, okay. Hmm. Also, just got in here. Maybe it doesn't see what you got in the backpack. Well, it did before. That's what I'm saying. It was showing it before, and it's not even showing. Like if I put it in my inventory, it would show it here, or it would show it in boxes. And it has stopped doing that. Like any of the items that I needed. Okay, it shows it here. That's weird. Will it show it now? Nope. Yeah, it should be showing it in here. Wonder if it's a log issue. We'll log and come back in and see what happens. It'll take 10 minutes for it to open. This takes forever. Is the highlighting off bugged? I don't know. That's what I was saying. I thought maybe I accidentally hit a hotkey or something that turned the highlighting off. A toggled off highlight setting. Let's see. Double click the JEI EMI search bar to toggle highlighting on or off. So maybe that's the problem. And it was working before. Oh, guess what? It won't be in here. Because when I log, I lose everything. I don't know why we're saving the world. Chicken butt? Maybe. So, I hope I'm not having a computer issue here. Minecraft crashed. Perfect. Let's reload this and see what we can have happen. We don't need this. I don't need this. Let's just reload the launcher. Let's reload the launcher. Let's see. Anyway, no, in recipe tree, if I have something put in there, normally if items that are needed for the recipe are in my inventory or in a backpack or in a box somewhere, it will highlight those blue. So you can just go into the box, pull them out. And it was not showing up blue anymore. I don't know. We'll give her a rip and see what happens. Relaunch the game. Excuse me, the game. Also, a stream had a hiccup when you load up the world. It does that every time. My computer has been having issues for a while now. I was having some intermittent crashes that I thought were OBS related. And I'm noticing recently that there's some stuff going on. I've done some tests, check for drivers, all that shit. The only thing that is not quote unquote up to date right now is I'm still on Windows 10. But I would think that that would be fine. I was having trouble before they did the before they got out of support. When was the last dusting out? About a week and a half ago. When I replaced the PSU. It's clean. It's clean. It's not getting hot. I've been watching temps. Every once in a while, it'll take off and run like it's having issue, and it'll heat up then. But it's not like it's not a fan or cooling issue. It's a working issue. It's working hard when it does that. I think I either got something severely wrong or some sort of strange conflict deep in the OS, or I don't know. I'm about this close to like it's kind of wiping and starting over, but that's scary as fuck for me because of all the stream stuff. I've got so many different things in place that I'd have to rebuild basically. And most of it's been a work in progress over the course of 5 years now. So it's not like I have a hard patented out list of things that I can go back to and say, yep, just do this. But maybe I need to make that list. Let's see what this does. Need to get busy and finish shifting everything to Linux. My 2 cents is that you should use GPU encoding for streaming, or at least look into it. Well, if I use GPU encoding for streaming, that would maybe explain why I'm having issue while streaming, but when I've had issue when I'm not streaming. So I don't think it has anything to do with streaming. You've been super happy with the gaming side? And when I use GPU encoding for stream and then play a game that needs a heavy amount of GPU usage, then I don't have enough stuff to make it work. I have to turn things down. I don't want to do that. I wasn't having any trouble before doing it the way I'm doing it now. So something else is wrong. All right. Let's try. Was it a sifter? Is that what I was working on? Okay. Yeah, it's not showing. Or they know the encoder and the GPU is separate from that part that runs the game. I guess this could be that SSD is having issues. Maybe. Honestly, talking about the SSD, I probably need to go through and do a solid backup to one of my HDDs. One of my other hard drives. I've got multiple hard drives in there. I need to do a solid backup. That way I have it in case something went down. Because if it took a big shit on me, I don't know the last time I backed up. It was doing a scheduled backup there for a while. I don't even just know if it's still doing it. I don't keep track of it. Be nice to have an image. Anyway, options, controls, keybinds, recipe. Craft bookmark recipe craft. Yeah. Show high JEI overlays. I think it's JEI. So Control O. Let's look. If I just do That's just the overlays in here. Your search, view recipes, view uses, favorite default, view stack tree, view tree. Searching by category is good. Fair. Legally say this as it's April 1st for me, but have you tried Alt F4? Mamba Boy, welcome in. Dev mode, edit mode, log on, show recipe ID, show recipe decorators. Highlight defaulted. Whether stacks and index should display a highlight if they have a recipe default. That it? That's not it. That's not it. So I was seeing this earlier today, and now it's gone, and I don't even know what it's called or how to search for it. Oh, come on. That's driving me crazy. So I'm seeing a hotkey of some kind that disabled it. I don't know what it is or what it's called though, but maybe a hotkey config search for JEI category. So where it has JEI and EMI together, they do work together. EMI says that JEI is hidden when run together. EMI or JMI. So let's look. Options, controls, keybinds. Hide ingredient. Toggle hide ingredients mode. And remove bookmark, check bookmark, craft bookmark recipe, show recipe, show uses, select search bar, show hide bookmark ingredients. EMI doesn't even show up. Recipe category. Next page. Previous recipe. Previous recipe category. Previous recipe. Wonder if it's show hide bookmarked ingredients. What about recipe tree? Is that part of this? I don't know. I didn't even see this before. Cheating in items is enabled. I don't want that. Recipe book action. Which action should be performed when clicking the recipe book? Or to display status effects, show hover overlay. Pin. So I don't know about that. A pin mod ID, a pin mod ID, item ID, miscraft prevention, fluid unit. Kind of wish that was buckets instead of millibuckets, but whatever. No shit. Use batch render, center search bar, search sidebar focus, empty search sidebar focus, EMI config button visibility, recipe button visibility, the recipe screen. It's none of that stuff. Sidebars and stuff. Toggle visibility, focus search. Clear the search. View recipes, view uses. Favorites is A. Default stack control left button. View stack tree. Display the recipe tree for given stack. This isn't bound. Shift R. Display the recipe tree. I was using like, okay. Backspace returns to the previous page in EMI. I don't even know that I'm gonna have to check into that, huh? Crafts, cheats, whatever. Dev modes and stuff. I don't understand what happened because it was working earlier. Yeah, it was showing earlier for sure, and any item that I needed was showing in boxes as well. Trying to. Trying to. I don't even know where I'm at on it. I needed to have MV stuff in order to be able to do it. I got the inscriber. Made processors. Item storage. Needed MV circuit. I can actually do this. Now you're making me squirrel again. Maybe we'll work on this tomorrow. I'm just like flabbergasted and pissed. I, I, I was really getting used to using EMI, the recipe tree, and seeing all that stuff available to me, and now it's gone, and I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Yeah, it's a handy feature. Have you been using it? 1K sales are pretty early on. Um, yeah, I didn't know that I could make them. I was looking at the recipe tree. I'm sorry, the quest book here, and didn't think anything else about it. The 4K. I was just immediately thinking, go to that because it was the next thing on the list, and I needed to have MV circuit in order to do it, and I didn't think twice about it. Interesting. Yeah, I could have made this already. I've been trying to Google a fix, but haven't had any luck. Yeah, I Googled and couldn't find anything. Um, show only craftable toggle. You may have a filter enabled that only shows items that can craft that currently craft. Turn off show only craftable in the recipe book settings. Hang on. Options, controls, keybinds, show. Category. Oh, keybinds, category, AI. Show only craftable toggle. That is coming from, it's an AI overview thing. But I feel like I've seen that somewhere. Show hide bookmarked ingredients. See, it's not even bound, you know? What are we going to make it? Can we go Alt-O? That's shaders. Options. Keybinds. E. Alt-O. Okay. And I don't know. It's not showing. Do I have anything in recipe tree right now? Yeah, I'm flabbergasted by it. I don't even know. Synthetic favorites. Let's try that. Neither one. Show craft. Display the recipe that will be used to craft on a stack with no recipe content. Well, it's driving me bonkers. I want it, and I don't know what to do. Okay, configuration, ensure highlighting is enabled. That doesn't exist. It's EMI config anyway, I guess. Get the check settings, highlighting or get lookups. That isn't there. Wrench icon isn't here. Am I? Uh, plus button. What is that? No. Oh, it's driving me crazy. Wrenches from JEI. Oh yeah, I typed in JEI. If you're using synthetic favorites feature, ensure that you have clicked the plus button to properly calculate the total items needed to complete the tree. Well, I bet you it's something so simple. It's got to be so simple, and I'm just missing it. You know? Usually that's what it is. All right. Um. This is synthetic favorites. Synthetic favorites. Highlighted. mode is not properly activated or if the item wasn't properly registered. Favorite and preference free overlay. Reselect the item, ensuring the total cost magnifying glass is actually expressed the view off resolves. Or maybe it doesn't. Open the view recipe tree. Click the magnifying glass to change it to crafting recipe mode. Maybe experience a delay or the favorite was not properly anchored, often appearing in the sidebar only after navigating away and returning to the menu. If you're encountering this software web application context, such as service, blah blah. This was working, and now it's not. Why? Double click the items in the sidebar. Yeah, it's showing that I have them. So that's the part that's throwing me off here. Okay. Um, so this vacuum tube, it's not showing I have it. Never mind. So it's red here. Yeah, before, if I had something, even if it wasn't in my current inventory, if it was in like my backpack or if it was in a box somewhere, it would highlight this green. And then whenever I would get out of here, I didn't see it here. So I would go to this backpack because I've been using this backpack as kind of a construction for all things Greg Tech. I'd pull it out because it'd be highlighted. Anything highlighted in here, I'd pull out. Now it's showing white that I have it in my inventory, but it never indicated that I had it before. So that uh-oh. Okay. I'd like to solve this so that way if somebody else is watching or plays in the future and they have this happen, then they'd know what to do. Check storage connections, update EMI, restart, relog. Sometimes before display fails to update correct issues seen with modded Smith. Hang on. Mods. Some, um. Um. J is just enough items. Yeah. Oh, you're saying in here. Look up block tags, look up fluid, low memory, show creative tab, names, show tag recipes, enable. Ingredient list, button navigation ability, draw background, horizontal back, balance, back. Would have thought it would have been in here. Huh? Color search mode, creative tab search mode, mod name search, source location search. um, it's just in here. Why is there a squirrel in the Mojang splash screen for this mod pack? Where? I didn't see anything like that. When you loaded up the read screen with the bars. Talking about this up here? Red screen with the bars. Oh, when you launch Minecraft. I think it's a cat. But maybe, I don't know. Top left corner. I don't know. All right. I need to go get groceries. I'm not getting anything done here. I really got to get that fixed. This is going to drive me bonkers. I just discovered this. It crashed from creating the world? I mean, I had it crash a while ago, but that was the first time I've had anything like that happen. And it's been running no issue for 119 hours and 47 minutes. So you no. I got to go get some groceries before I pick my wife up from her work. So I got to do some stuff. Let's do the things. Hey, Sai, I know you're looking for things. If you figure it out, send me a message, dude. That would be great. If anybody else has any ideas or suggestions, send me a message on Discord. Hop in my Discord and put it in the Minecraft channel, whatever. And in the meantime, I'm going to try and figure it out myself. I just realized that I could use that feature within the past week. And it's like so empowering to be able to go in there and say, oh, I just got to go look for the items that are highlighted. And if they're not highlighted, then that means I have to go find them. And it was so much better. It's a little frustrating that it's gone right now. If you go and take care of yourself and fam, you bet, man. Thanks. Don't forget the lamb kebabs. I need to look at that up. Yes, thank you. Peeps, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That's the plan for tomorrow. I will be here. You can be here as well, too. Have a great one. Deuces.